Hey Bongo, welcome in.
MLB play Subnautica. Have fun.
You too, and thanks for the alert. Hello and welcome! Today we are going to play some random roguelikes I found, which sounded interesting. And yeah, that's what we are gonna do today. No, I would say let's get into the first game. Tried Survivors. I knew I had one prepared. I also fixed the problem with the little tool down here. Game capture. This is Trials Survivors. Hey Benozla, welcome in. How are ya? Hope you had a great day so far. That fits. Then let's kill the background music and let's see how this game is. Settings, audio. Game. We only need 60 FPS. Oh, it instantly starts. Okay. Auto target. Auto target is not only auto target but also automatically shoot. Where walk, the stars follow. Yep, that's 100% more damage. We can shotgun. This is very good to know. Yes. This is like plus 200 damage, 200% damage. If there is more than one enemy, of course. Lyra. I shine where others can only dream. Ugh. Okay, what do we have here? Generate growing fire waves in a sequence of 3 that deal area damage. We do already fire, that is good.
Last night and total was $3, 320.12.
Ow, shit. Why is that so fucking expensive? Didn't you say you have just a flat tire or was there more? Holy fuck. Generates belts that smite enemies and provide temporary buffs. Ooh, ignite chance. Fire cold projectiles. The applied debuff generates more projectiles. Let's set everything on fire.
They made me replace all 4 tires, tie rods ends, upper and lower control arms, and a couple other things.
Why? If only one tire is flat, take off the rubber shit, put on new, and done. What the fuck? I mean, I don't understand car shit and stuff, so I might be very, 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 very wrong. But fuck. Okay, you can shoot only the main projectile anyways. Okay. This is insane. When I hear all those stories, how expensive car repairs are for whatever, I'm so happy that I don't have a car. Let's make more projectiles, because there are a lot of enemies, and they still can... Oh wait, the belts on the ground are what's the thing. I was trying to find out what effect the belts do. They spawn on the ground. And it's not even the real Ugo, it's just an imposter that took the name in hope for VIP. Ugo had the small joke that if anyone that is in his chat for at least 8 months, and they changed their name to either contain...
Not as bad as the other imposter.
Yeah, that's true. If you rename yourself with something Yugo or Slap in your name, you get VIP on his channel. And Benuo Slap was quite fast on that and was so greedy of that VIP that that they forgot that you have to be in the chat for quite some time. And now Benuo's Lab is stuck on that name for 6 months without VIP. But hey, you know what? Let me be the nice one.
I technically have.
Let me be the nice one.
Yeah, you heard said story.
Ignite chance? Yeah, let's go for more ignite chance. Because when the first enemies appear that actually can tank something, you will have problems.
Father Slabbert just hates my ass.
Nah, he cleared it. Originally it was you have to be a subscriber for 8 months or more, and he pedaled back on that and made it just to be a follower for that time. And if you had another account or something, it's another account. Everyone can say, hey, that was my other account, then yeah, come back with that account and you can have the VIP if it got the name in it. I can understand his reaction to that. I would have handled the same. Because the problem is, if you allow one single person to have an extra, everyone wants that extra. You have no chance. You have to be strict. Oh wait, wow, that's a shit ton of money. The stars taught me and now I teach you. Ah. Luster grenades. Fire a volley of projectiles that deal damage in front of the player. Shoot returning chakrams that pierce everything. Throw piercing knives in a circle around you, dealing physical damage.
I was stupid and did said while I was in the car.
He only changed it to make it easier. Nothing on what he changed made it harder.
So many Absatzinfo.
Yeah, but in the end, it was only always to be able to include more people, not to exclude anyone. And 8 months was the main rule from the beginning. More area of effect, please. Okay. Ah, so we got all loot from the ground? Okay. But hey, now you got your VIP, and you didn't even say thank you.
Regardless, don't matter. I have 1 more month of being a slab chud.
Meh. Oh, why is he purple? April burns? Ah.
I have the ID now.
Check your name. Looks like it.
OMG what?
Bless, thank you.
I mean, you're often here, why not? I'm thankful of everyone that joins the chat here. Because without chat, streaming is very, very dull.
Congratulations.
Max health? No, let's give this a chill chance. I like how the amount of enemies here is higher than in the usual games.
I love watching your streams. You have a very soothing voice and it's nice to have on at work.
Are you sure you're watching my streams? Bro, when I rage, there's anything but nice. It is salvo of cold projectiles that instantly kill enemies below 15% life. Spawn a stationary aqua ball that deals area damage. Why is that all cold damage?
Isa itse same earl ihr to Akuma.
Who is that Akus? Are you watching other streams? That's not nice.
Nope.
Increased cold damage? More cold damage? Experience quality, what? An experience of the drop, they are favorably re-rolled to ensure the highest possible tier. Oh, okay. Let's get more XP then. because I think we are still very early in the game, stage 2 or something. Ow! I thought he was dead.
It is always here to hear Mühlen voice too.
Area of effect, does that mean more? Oh, then. Is the fire effect chain? Yeah, more chill chance.
Especially when I am raging LOL.
More area of effect. Let's go for more projectiles. Oh!
Nope, I love your streams and your voice and your accent.
I find it horrible.
Pretzel Power.
Ow! Oh, there was an enemy behind me. Ow. Yeah, give me more projectiles in the storm. Ow. 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 Do we have an option for enemy outlines? Nope. This sucks ass. Not being able to see enemies is not cool. Oh, if I just press once that I want to shoot
I have to drop
manually,
off for now
it
for a meeting, but I'll
instantly
be back.
overrides the
Love you,
whole
Peanut Heart.
auto aim. That's why I'm doing so little damage. See you later, and thanks for tuning in. Ailment duration? Hmm. 25% longer enemy burning, especially for 20 enemies. Is probably very, very nice. Huh? Chill chance, ability haze. The main thing is that you only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 later than 7, haha 6, 7 upgrade slots, and they roll. So if you're unlucky and you get a good thing like haste and it rolls low like we have now, I could have 2% more for the same slot. So the question is if I take 18% more chill chance to rise it up to 65%, or do I lower the... let's go for it. Okay, give me more projectiles. Yeah, more projectiles is better than projectile speed. Exterminata. Are those doing anything? Pickup range, max life, ability haste. Let's take some max life.
But I love the above you.
I would like to know if we can get bleeding without doing physical damage.
Love party is karaoke.
Oh, you mean the real Uwo now? Okay. Movement speed is always good.
Your voice is a bit silent when game is loud.
Test 1, 2, test 1, 2. Test 1, 2, test 1, 2. Huh. Let's see if Windows changed my input volume. No, all the same.
Game Arbit created Zen ETS OK IGs.
Hmm. Let's turn the game volume a bit down. Maybe that's... we need. The game does have some... I don't know how to say grelle sounds. Die Münzen und so, die machen schon ziemlich hellen Ton. Der dürfte wahrscheinlich viel lauter ankommen als der Rest. Yeah, they're all three not that good. Let's take this. So Liebe. Come on, damage. Let's go for movement speed now. The game has this one problem. You cannot properly evade shit.
The Explosionsare Olmösler oder Senior Voice.
Still, I turned it already down a lot. The peak on OBS is much less. I don't know how hard that comes out, but
This head
from the
CTSH to Unterstand U.
fuck. The fucking menuing had killed me. Okay, let me turn it even quieter. If I make it even more quiet, there is no more sounds left to be heard. Defeat 1000 monsters.
Okay.
Okay, those are bonuses. They save like this, yes. This?
ETS Sesame with action movies. Wisse Tone.
Oh, I have to buy relics and then have to weight them in this thing. Okay. So I can't just buy shit? Okay, so we can't do shit. Okay, so this is all we could do to be stronger. I wear the stars like a crown. Wow, uncommon and common is both +1. Oh wait, projectile count, pierce count. Let's take the pierce count first. Ow. Then let's take a global ignite chance, because then we have one more upgrade slot for the almost same effect. And there we have the projectile count. So we need at least one skill that fires either behind us or around us. Contagious Spread inflicts an elemental damaging debuff that spreads nearby enemies on kill. Okay. Chain count, cold damage, lightning damage, fire damage. So it does all kinds of damage. Let's try this. Let's see. Yes, please. Okay, that should be exactly what I meant, what we need. A skill that just does damage everywhere. Only one we could have +2. Let's take the +2 pierce count. It's a wasted upgrade slot technically, but for the amount of enemies, it's probably still good. Because normally the fireballs explode on the first hit and are gone. Now each fireball can go through 4 enemies, and with each enemy, every single fireball hits creates an explosion that damages enemies around. almost max row chain distance, which means that if enemies are not too close together, it can still spread. Ow. I totally ran into that blindly. I grin and bear the storm. Fuck. 3 new skills. We have to take one. Lightning strikes a random enemy. Let's take more chaining stuff. With this we have 2 chaining skills. That should give us some room to breathe. Even though it's the completely wrong damage of one of them, because we only have cold and fire damage with this. Yeah, here we go. 2 projectiles for fireball. The spread thingy gets a legendary effect. Fire damage goes up. And ailment duration goes up. Oh, perfect. Aim not to strike, but to understand. Yeah. Problem is this is physical damage. We already have 1 off damage. But this makes this gives us damage around us. Let's see how many mines we get. The mines are also spread around us in a good random way. They look spread. That's good. Explosion area seems good. Nice. Ignite chance is already at 75%, so let's take the damage. How is the sound now?
Much better.
That's good. Lightning damage goes up, shock chance goes massively up, 1 chain count more. active now? No. I'm confused because the upgrade didn't show us that it would block one upgrade slot. So was this a free upgrade or what's happening here? Repair sounds good. Let's go for 1/5 of a second shorter cooldown. That means every 5 seconds we have every 5 attacks we have 1 free attack on top. I would like to see this constantly, because I don't understand if this just upgrades one of my existing upgrades or if this upgrade got upgraded from being epic before. Because I cannot remember what upgrades I took. Wait, I gotta check something. No, it's fine. Curious. We don't have physical damage. Okay, this did not get upgraded. So where did that upgrade go to? Eh? I don't get it. +2 projectiles, yes please. Oh no. I hate escort missions. At least it seems to spawn less enemies. I just wanted to say, if you go through the wall, I will shit on your house. The problem is, with the counter, the game seems only to add enemies if enough are dead. So you need to constantly kill shit to get XP, and if you don't kill shit, you don't get XP. So following this guy here makes it so we cannot brute force to kill enemies by running into them. But at least we have a shit ton of mines lying around. So shit dies anyways. We'll check here, here. Ow! Hey, why? Why? What hit me? Huh? The final upgrade. Yeah, let's give some area. I think pure damage now on the mines is all that's left. Okay, we managed without ever leaving the circle. That's Gucci. Element duration. Chain distance is high enough. Damage over time. That is almost half a second longer. I think that gives us more. Oh! Wait, is this like a final upgrade? Firebolts can now bounce off walls and pierce everything, so no more pierce counter. Firebolts now chain towards new enemies upon impact. A two chain? The question is the chain on top of the pierce? If yes, that's 6 enemies per fireball, which would be up to 24 explosions. Each projectile at more ammunition, casting fireball is an increased fire rate. No, I think we will take this. I'm curious. Now we have 3 chain skills. That should give us a real good... Ah! And I, idiot, just blindly keep running into him. Okay, they do not hard focus on new enemies. What's this? Wait. When I upgraded it to the final, it gets new upgrade slots? Then more chain. Ow, what hit me? More life. Ow. Even more chain? We're chaining 3 times, so that would be technically a 30% more damage if there's more than one enemy. This would give us upgrades for 3 skills. Let's take the general damage upgrade. I think that should be more in general. But we have much more room for movement now. Let's upgrade the chain damage because proc chance is already at 75%. From 4 enemies, only 1 is not being shocked. And since the chain lightning fires quite often, not having an enemy being shocked after a second shot is already very low. So we should be good. Let's upgrade the mine and see if we also get this as an upgraded version. Currently does 119. I hope I can remember that. Here. Bro, a unique mine that shoots a stream of projectiles all around. So it turns the fire damage into cold damage. 24 projectiles per second. Mine activated duration. Does this mean the mine needs 5 seconds to activate? Or does this mean the mine is active for 5 seconds and then vanishes? It does sound nice. But I want to try this and see if we get a mine upgrade from another god if that turns into something else. Honestly, this faster. Oh! Okay, I think level 5 was the one where we died last time. One of my contagious spread already kills normal enemies at the moment. And that thing is barely doing real damage. Okay, yeah, here we start to get some more clusterfuck. I'm waiting until I have to move to pick up this, which picks up all experience. Because if I pick it now up and shit dies back here, I have to go there. If I still wait until I have to move, we have much more XP to pick up. Also currently means we have enough damage, so we are not starving for the upgrades. And for how much the game is rendering, we are still on proper 60 FPS, so that is damn good. I mean, there is not many types of enemies. Area of effect. Let's upgrade the effect radius so more enemies get hit. Crossbow projectile count 1 to 3. Yes, please. Now let's upgrade the fireball damage. Ah, here we go. We can upgrade it to either throws mines that deal physical damage, fire damage. That deal physical damage. Fire damage also scales with physical damage. Is this wording wrong? Because when it deals when they deal physical damage, fire damage also scales with physical damage makes no sense unless this would be global, but this is for one skill. So I guess they mean that the physical damage scales with fire damage for this. This would make sense. Which would make it irrelevant that it is physical damage, but would give us a second type of damage to apply. Each additional projectile adds 3 mines. Mines explode in smaller area. So this just makes more, many more mines. Instead of currently 12, we would get 42. The good thing is wait. We are currently dealing 120, so it goes down by around 55% per mine, but we get 3 mines per normal mine, which means we, instead of 80 damage per current mine, we would get 240 per current mine, which means we would double our damage. And I don't know how bleed works. We would get a tiny bit of damage upgrade and the bleed, but we would lose the burn damage. The area goes down. But this might be helpful against bosses. Let's see if that was a mistake. I mean, at the moment we can AFK farm, and before we were no first try, we were struggling hard. But honestly, this little skill with only 3 damage per effect is the thing that carries us at the moment, which is insane. That's a good skill haste. Now let's add another chain to our fireballs. More damage. The damage on this Contagious sounds so small with 3 to 4 damage, but it does clear the screen very, very well. Now, ability haste makes most sense because we don't need them lying around for over a minute, unless we want to go really full AFK. Ignite chance would go up by 8% is okay-ish, but having those drop faster, I think, is the play. Oh, not another escort. I mean, look at how many mines we are throwing. Look here, how well they clear. I wonder how how the contagious spread can upgrade. And if that upgrade is really useful. Because I am a bit afraid that it would, if I take the wrong thing, that it kills me my nice all around here. I sometimes don't notice that those purple enemies go through. We could get 2 chain count, or we can get 3 chain count and increase chain distance. We take the 3 chain count. Ow! See, I sometimes don't see those purple enemies coming in. I don't know why. Am I really that blind? The frost ball, 20, almost 27 damage, 27% damage more. Yes, please. Let's re-increase the. No, let's increase the burn. The time, how long enemies burn. And one more chain. More damage. I wonder how many levels we get until we have to fight a boss. Is it 10 levels? 10 stages? Okay, let's do the bold move again. And just stand. There was a purple. I didn't see this purple enemy. Where did it come from? I see this fucker. Okay, the purples are going to be a problem. We have one get out of jail free card lying around here, which explodes all enemies. Yes, more damage, please. Full damage, yes please. Okay, and we got a lot of extra kills from the bombs that were lying around. We don't have anything that deals physical damage, so we have to take this. Ability haste, yes please. Ah, shock reduces all resistances. And yes, global lightning damage. Okay, let's take this. More damage over time. One more upgrade for that and we can evolve it. I'm really curious what that will be. Yeah, let's go for more chain. Exterminata. Okay, final upgrade, more damage. Now we get an evolution of that. I'm curious what that will be. Oh. Oh. Fuck. Let's reroll. Wait. Eh? What's the difference? Ah, change the whole constellation from cold to something else. Hmm. Oh, hell yeah. Upon chaining, split to create a new chain with the remaining chain count. This is massive. More projectiles mean more lightning chains. Now shoot lightning chains in an arc. On chaining, hit 2 additional enemies. 40 chains. This sounds as if it would chain across everything then. Hard to say. Yes, more chain. Immer. Chain count up for free? Sure. Oh, not for free. We can't get any other upgrade, but 2 more chains without wasting a slot. Master skill, yes please. Oh, that wasn't something extra, that was the main mission. And we had this last time. I was curious if that was just an XP bonus you can clear up. Okay, the chain lightning, this one, not this one, really does stretch out. Hey! 25 months. Wait, hast du nicht erst vor 2 Wochen oder so? Danke. Thank you. Yes, please, more damage. Split across all enemies. Look how massive that goes through the enemies. It just melts them. The big question is if that also helps on single target if there is a boss coming, because, for example, for these totems we need ages to clear them.
Ich weiß auch nicht, aber der Abo-Button war plötzlich wieder da. Das lasse ich mir nicht bieten.
Ne.
Da wird gedrückt.
Okay, here's the upgrade for our big one. Throw piercing projectiles that apply the debuff on impact. Periodically applies the debuff in an area around the player. The debuff spreads to nearby enemies when it expires. So it changes from chaining around to pierce with 7 projectiles. That would technically hit more enemies. For about the same time. But this sounds better. That turns into a 34 chain. With the same damage. Everything else same. Yeah. Sadly no damage up, which is kind of sad, because that is what I was hoping for. More damage, please. More damage. Oh, let's go for a bit more chain distance. Maximize our fireball. You can really see when the chain lightning hits. This is so insane. Okay, honestly, I feel like we can just boldly stand here and just do nothing. Uh-oh, the purple comes close. Okay, he died. That purple worries me. Okay, he dies. Oh shit, there's a lot of purples. They all died. Okay, I wouldn't have had to move. Nice. The current build is running very well. I have to move, bitch. Not cool. Everyone else dies. You have to be special. Ow, why? I didn't see anyone coming close. More lightning damage. More damage. Oh, let's increase chill chance. Raw fire damage. More damage. More damage. Bro, how many level ups do we get? More damage. More damage. Hello? What the fuck? Did we break the game? More damage? You're fucking serious? Okay. That was a lot of level ups. Holy crap. Let's maximize this one. Help! Oh, our Frostball is also evolutioning. Wait, that means we have everything evoluted. Cool. Frostballs now orbit around the player. Every 3 projectiles add a Frostball. Modify the default Frostball to enable unlimited wall bounces. Frostball now orbit around the main Frostball. Every 3 projectiles. Oh, this sounds good. What do you mean? We are upgrading for like 2 minutes and it's just over? Why do you give me XP when it's over? I thought, hey, cool. I got shit tons of damage. Now, let's go. But interesting. The mines did nothing. The Frostball, I wasn't sure if that even did anything, but it seems no. But the Chain Lightning and the Contagious Spread thing, those two carried hard. So it's literally just over. Fuck you. After we got a final upgrade for everything? Oh. Oh, wait, you can also loot them? Okay. Ooh. we have a second class unlocked. Did the game tell us? I don't think so. Wait. Steam? Achievements? Doesn't even have achievements.
I have to make a phone call, will be back soon, Akuma.
See ya later. Ah, wait, unlock desert biome? Okay, the hunter we get for very hard, which is just anything on hard, and hypothermia is deal 10 million cold damage. Okay. And this is reserved for new classes. Okay, let's... Ah, you just... Ah, okay. That looks cool. It costs 10 slots. They should absolutely color code this shit. Okay, lightning damage. XP gain up. Why does ignite? I know they are the same weight. Let's go for ability duration and ailment duration. More monsters, new monsters. Let's try this on the same biome with a new class. Yes, Chain Lightning was a carry in the last round. And now we even have a class that does more damage with lightning. So this should give us now a real Yeah, it does now already 12. We had it on what? 10? Oh wait, no, there's a spark. 26. I'm curious what we had as damage before on that. Let's add 2 more projectiles to this. The chain lightning will take some time until it picks up to what it was before. Hey, why did this not throw? Wait. 1 second. Also, welcome in Lord Kararin. Where's Tits? There's Tits. I gotta check something. Oh, nice. Tits now deconnects each single time when it starts. What a bullshit. I hope they fix that. Okay, game open, OBS open, and there. Oh, wait. Let me do this again. Ah! There you go. Chain lightning upgrade. Yes, please. How are ya? Oh, fuck. 1 or 4 chain count. And we have to take the damage. We can't waste a slot for a single... Ow! Chain! Ow, 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 ow. Wait, what's this? Creates a lava rift that travels alongside the ground, dealing fire damage over time. Create firestorm of meteors falling in a specific area, dealing fire damage. Stationary projectile that generates fire beams, explode ignited enemies. Let's try this. Oh yes, that's a good area skill. The mine was okay-ish. It kept small stuff away. Ow. New cards, please. Fuck. Why does it not tell me? Oh. It does only 1 fire damage. Okay, then let's hope we get more flat damage for this one. I mean, the 1 damage is per tick, and it does a lot of ticks per second, so it's not that bad. Yes, more mines. It's funny that the elemental effects that are not for my current class on both classes at the moment we tried are stronger than what you get on your actual class. It's stupid. Yeah. More damage. This sucks ass. Yeah, more projectiles. The question is, if we get a shock chance of over 100%, do we get the double effect, which then also double reduces the enemy's resistances? Because that would be strong. If that is just wasted, that would be sad. Yeah, 2 more mines. But honestly, I doubt that we do this run, because unless we get now some upgrades for the chain lightning, we have not the damage to clear properly. I mean, if we can get the heat beam at least upgraded too, be faster. Because it has an 8-second cooldown. I mean, the cooldown at least starts already when it fired. So we have a downtime of 5 seconds of no beam. We can get that down a bit. Shock chance. Does Spark only have shock chance and projectile count? We need damage. Fuck. We have at least 2 skills that shock, so we don't need the duration. They're both crap shit. Okay. Let's take the global, because the global gives us more damage than this and counts for both lightning spells. But I feel like that we have to take some upgrades for chain lightning so it upgrades properly. Because we need the evolution version of it. The normal won't keep us alive. So I guess our main focus is on the chain lightning and the fire sphere. What is it called? Heat beam. We don't know what this upgrades to. one more beam or more duration? I would say duration. If we can get this to 4 seconds, we have only a downtime of 4 seconds. This would give us a bigger clear. Fuck. Let's rise the duration. In hope that this gives us more. Fuck. These are all bullshit. Let's upgrade Chain Lightning then. Because we know the upgrade will save our ass. Even if it's lower at the moment. Ow, 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 ow. Give me that. Please give me damage. Increase cold damage. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, Spark can have damage. Let's go. I feel like the duration on the heat beam was smart because it has more time to explode enemies. I don't know if it was stronger than a fourth beam that could clear shit. More area of effect, please. Ability haste. That's almost 20%. Okay, I didn't think that we managed this. More cold damage. I shouldn't be too afraid to upgrade stuff like this. But then we get a full multiplier of 10% for all lightning damage. Or not another escort. Escort is bullshit. We have no long range dot. This is why we won the other rounds so easily. We had this second type of lightning, chain lightning, which did 3 types of damage over time. And now the only dot we have, ow, 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 is the fire beam. That's only dot over time because it's how it deals damage. It does set enemies on fire at least. Ignite chance to 6% is not really. Let's up the duration, I would say. Area, if it works on the explosion afterwards, might be nice, but I think the duration gives us more because we have less downtime and more time where shit goes boom. Bro, are you fucking kidding me? Stop going through the biggest hordes of enemies. I have no fucking clue if those stupid notes actually help us or not. Guess seeking damage. Because I hope that the evolution of this will give us a real big boom. Shit, I can't see! Yeah, fire damage. We have neither physical nor bleed. Are you fucking kidding me? Spark count. That was shit. We barely got any XP on this round. This is not looking good. The mines are not really doing too much damage. Oh shit, we have ritual with almost no damage. Ow, wait, why? Healing damage. Ow. Yeah, I feel like that if you see that you don't get at least 2 skills that you actually want, you can restart. Because as you can see, we barely can hold them back, and even less are able to clear those towers. Yeah, this is bullshit. The heat beam is also bullshit. Chain lightning we couldn't upgrade because we didn't get anything for it. So even the bad explosive mine and spark that doesn't really do anything were on top. Okay, let's see if we get better skills this time. Honestly, if the round we had before wouldn't have had this contagious skill, I would have ended this game after that. And I'm still not fancying on how useless some of those skills are. Okay, a new legendary skill. Shoot 4 projectiles in a cross pattern that pierce everything and always bounce. Lightning damage. Okay. So you wanna do like this? shock chance up. How many pierces do they have? Unlimited bounce. That doesn't tell me anything about how often it pierces. Oh, and pierce everything. So unlimited bounce, unlimited piercing. So all you do is put yourself in a situation like this, where shit can bounce back and forth and then increase duration and damage. Burn all enemies around the player dealing damage based on max player HP. We only... So if this does 5 damage, that means 5%. We don't have any HP boni, and you get very rarely upgrades. So I feel like this does not do much on this character. On the fire character, maybe. So what we do is increase ability duration so that these bouncy skills go nuts. Sparks finally get damage. Spark getting more damage. So it's getting actually useful now. Okay, let's go back and forth a bit. I hate that I don't know what god gave us this legendary skill. Let's check the lava rift. Okay, that creates a nice AoE. Okay, that's not too bad.
Was it Libra?
I have no idea. Welcome in, Lena. How are you? Arius? Yeah, Frostball was bullshit. It was at 2% or something. Ice Storm was meh, so our only hope is Culling Shot. But honestly, I don't think that this will help much. Nah, projectile speed is irrelevant. I don't mind if they take longer. I mean, it would create a bigger field if it's time gated. Gemini. No, Gemini is it. Here is the skill that saved our ass. But honestly, now I'm curious how good this thing is, because that already was massive, and that's only an uncommon skill. That's a rare one. Fire a barrage of magic bolts that deal fire, frost, and lightning damage and can pierce. It does more damage. You know what? Let's take this and see what happens. Ability duration. Well, let's take ability duration. Because those bouncy shots seem to be actually helpful. Okay, they only shoot like this. So unless those get some chain, I feel like me. I mean, they should help against elites or other strong enemies. And purples, probably. Ow. What does this? Lightning damage. Here, travel speed might be of interest, but 5 damage per hit is something I'll
it's Libra.
take. Nope, it was Gemini. We just got the skill from Gemini, or better said, we had the option to take it. Ability duration. It's almost a second. Yes.
No, the cross judgment.
The cross judgment, I don't care. I was talking about the skill from our last run that spread brutally hard. Wait, we can have another stack of chill? Yes, please. That the lightning stuff comes from the lightning god was clear, but the skill I was referring to was a skill that does lightning, fire, and cold damage, and I was not sure who it was. Now we know it's Gemini. Yeah, Pierce. The culling shot will very likely be on the last place if I had to guess. Yes, haste. Damage. Shock chains. It's not even general damage. And that's 1.2. Also 1.2, but that's 0.5% more. So if we get another 0.5 more on that, we get more out of it. And this is a second escort. Fuck you. Why does this have come so often? This is stupid. Contagious was better because if shit died, it spread the damage, which ate through the whole enemy masses. Hmm. 3.8 more damage. Ow. Ow, I teleported into the wrong direction. Let's take damage over time and hope that this transfers over to the evolved skill. Count. This bouncing arrow thingy is not bad. Honestly, let's increase the speed of that arrow. One, 1.2, let's increase cold damage. I'm not so convinced on this being rare and the better skill being common. And why is this the third fucking escort in a row? Are you fucking serious? This is bullshit. Yeah, we don't have the AoE for this. No chance. No fucking chance. Culling shot, as I said, down also. This was really good. Okay. This time we only will continue if one of our skills is going to be the contagion skill. Or containment, or what it was called. Can't recall. Lightning damage. This is the only skill we didn't check. Hey ADL, welcome in. How are ya? Damage over time, but it doesn't have damage over time. Are you serious? Okay, at least for the start, it does good damage. Yes, area of effect, definitely on this one. I understand. Each time it ticks, it grows. It does not create 3 at a time. Okay. Yes, chain lightning. And the contagious thingy. We get that. We should be fine. But honestly, ow, 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 ow. If the fire skill stays the way it is, or better said, not stays, but rises in strength for the coming waves, sure. Might be an alternative. The second and third wave is helpful. The first is meh. Oh, let's get more projectiles. And hope that the evolution gets chaining or stuff. Or maybe explosion. Something where many projectiles benefit from. Ow. Let's go all in on... Wow. Oh wait, Pierce count. But still legendary? That is not legendary +1. If it had +2 to 4, I would say, okay, that's legendary. Just 1? Eh. Okay, let's rush to the... damage. Let's rush to the towers as long as there are not as many enemies. We can take down maybe 2 or 3. We need 4. Okay, this is going better. Ow. No, 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 no. Okay, nice. Okay, we can evolve the spark now. We just need another level. I hope it gives us at least 2 options because I want to see what it can do. Not just rely on the first one. Spark of Fracture. Shoot 1 spark. Upon impact is destroyed and generates numerous bouncing sparks. Fracture projectile count 30 okay. Shoot 1 spark upon each impact generates bouncing sparks. Spark now bounces and pierces even more. Now I think the fracture sounds massive. Okay, that is definitely something. Fuck. Chain lightning, 3 chain count, yes please. Okay, we have clear now. Let's see what happens. Can we get it through there? Oh, look at this. This is much better. Lol, you can get the same skill again and... Fuck. Oh wait, the crescendo wave can be upgraded. Only generate the largest wave. Every wave heals the player. Oh shit. But honestly, only generates the biggest one? And it is faster than our triple. Yes, that's much better. Ow. Ability duration, yes please. Oh. Gemini. Contagious spread. Let's fucking go. Okay, we definitely win this round now. Let's switch. Longer duration, please. How many chains does this have? 18 times. We also got the chain lightning, so we can, if we can get the same upgrade again for the chain lightning that we had the last time, we should be fine. We probably can stand around. Hey, Loina, thanks for the 5 months. Thank you. Really appreciate it.
Oh lucky to have eaten missing shit.
What do you mean?
Ads.
I haven't seen ads on YouTube or Twitch or I don't know, ages of ages. But on Twitch, I got myself Turbo just because it's better, because I like to do clips and stuff, and with Turbo I can go through streams backwards and check if I missed something. And also the good thing is, when you are on Turbo, you don't just wait, that increased. Wait. Duration gives more projectiles, okay. The good thing about Turbo is each ad you skip when you have Turbo is still being paid to the streamer. Which does not happen when you use when you just sub. When you sub, you skip the ads and give the streamer directly money. And with Turbo, even if you're subbed, the streamer still gets the money, which I find is quite nice. And you have no ads on all channels, which is much cheaper. So that's my way to say say thank you to the streamers I watch, because I can't afford to sub each month. Yes, and now please give me the evolved chain lightning bat blitz. Yes, we had this. Yes, look how it chains now. This is what we want to see. Now we have real clear. Now all we need is to have the contagious spread being evolved into something that chains stronger. And then we're clean.
My Prime is currently used, but if I had thought about it I would have used it here. But I need to catch an AWO gifted because AWO are the only emotes I use anymore.
Oh, I honestly I prefer the real sub, because that gives me more than the Prime sub. Element duration, lightning damage. Let's take the lightning damage. Ow!
Unfortunately, im currently trying to not throw around as much money.
Yeah, absolutely understandable. Yes. More often, please. Yes, more often, please. Wow. Yes. Almost 40% more damage, please. Okay, let's see if we can refuse
Good
to
run.
move. Yeah, this will be a good run, because the chain lightning of splitting. Check around when it fires how everything lights up. This is massive. And this contagious, it only does like 3 to 4 damage, but for whatever reason it's still doing massive amounts. Probably because it ticks very often per second. And this new crescendo wave, the fire wave, also does very good damage close to us. The whirling knives I honestly have not noticed. Holy shit, I almost didn't notice him. And
Which one looks like little firework rockets?
Wait. Do you mean these?
The white ones.
Yeah, that's the Spark of Fracture. The standard Spark is not good, but this Fracture is very nice on small place areas where it can bounce around a lot. On this open space it's useless. But for tight spaces it's great. That is the evolved form of that skill. We don't have enough power to kill purples without moving. Too bad I can't see a bomb lying around.
Think the corner game has a pop-up or something.
Yeah, they have server issues again, sadly. Now let's take the raw damage. Hell yeah, legendary effect? More lightning damage? Yes. Duration gives more projectiles, so let's take that. Let's see what that evolves to. Yeah, more area of effect. Oh, we can't stand around. I wanted to see if we can do a lazy one. Let's increase the ignite chance. I also found out why taskbar heroes made my mouse go off screen. If you activate the option that it's always in front of the taskbar, Windows thinks that this little game is on the main screen, which of course made this little game the instance of if the mouse can move off a screen or not. Okay, hitting bleeding enemies triggers a projectile nova. Knives gain infinite pierce and return. Or legendary is double the knives.
Return.
Honestly, I feel like this makes most sense. This, on the other hand, this would increase the damage, the projectile count to almost 1,000 projectiles, which just because of this would be fun. It doesn't do any damage at all. You will see that this skill will be on the probably on the last or second to last place. So it honestly won't matter if we have unlimited pierce or not, because we don't do any physical damage. Let's take 1,000 projectiles just because. Okay, close up is brutal, because in this game you can shotgun, which most games block because of exactly the reason why I'm going shotgun distance. Kapow. Okay, that is massive. Of course, if we now get a pierce option for this, because it pierces only once, we will go for more pierce. Now let's go on general haste. Or even better if we would get chain, but I don't think they would allow you a chain on this. But even though it does massive damage to close enemies, I still think it will be very low ranged, unless the hard mode in which we are now spawns so many purples that it actually rises in damage. Damage and shock chance up. Yes, please. Ow. More projectiles for main skill. And for this, I don't know if we can even have multiple stacks of shock, so I don't know if that is even worth it. We take the duration. Yes, let's try to make it screen wide. More projectiles. Now it's truly over 1000. Okay, let's see how long we can sit around. Finally, a stage where we just need to kill.
Best run yet.
No, our second run was the best because we managed to finish the stage. If we manage to do this one too, then this is definitely the better run because that's on a higher difficulty. Evolved. Contagious is still not evolved. We need upgrades for this. We can't stand still. Ow! Wait, why? Where did you come from? The music is nice. It's not too aggressive. Oh, let's increase physical damage. Yes, more damage. More fist damage. My guess is that the fire explosion, this crescendo, and the whirling knives will be on the lower end of the stats. Let's increase durability haste. We still could get a legendary effect for the last slot. Physical damage. Lightning damage. That's it. Give me upgrades for the contagious, bitch. Yes. Even more damage. Oh, fuck you. But I gotta say, the game is very well optimized for the amount of enemies and projectiles that fly around, and no FPS breakdown. That's really impressive. On top of all the effects, the XP projectiles are also there. And what normally kills the FPS for most games like this is stuff like chain effects and a lot of different dot mechanics on the enemy, because most engines, or most the way how they make those stuff, is killing the there's the math that kills the FPS, not really the effects. So here, that doesn't happen. Fire damage, ignite chance, and area of effect without wasting a slot. Let's go. Ow, 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 ow! Stupid bitch. Even more stuff without... Wow. We almost doubled the damage of that thing. Look how smooth the 10 million different dots work. It's really impressive. That was definitely not the first game they made. Yeah, I think the best thing I can do for now is really just plain damage on the nerves. And this is what I wondered. This skill has no dot. Why can you get dot shit? Unless it's exactly for their ignites, but I don't know. Hmm. Element duration? How often does it fire? Every 1.8 seconds. It goes to 2 directions. Now we can increase the damage. Reroll. Lightning damage. Exterminator. But the game is better than I thought. I put it first because honestly, from the screenshots and stuff, I thought this game is maybe funny for an hour and then let's hop off. I did not expect to play this game for 3 hours. Guten Morgen!
Nice when it is fun.
Yeah, absolutely. Yes, more damage over time, and now we can evolve the skill finally. Chain lightning and contagious clear so fucking hard. Lightning damage. I should have probably checked the global lightning damage. That was a bit stupid. Ow! One damage. Okay, debuff spreads to a nearby enemy when it expires. Periodically applies the debuff around the player, uninteresting. Throw piercing projectiles that apply the debuff on impact. I don't think that the effect just around the player would help, even without having those range skills. But the standard version just chains 18 times through the enemies, which goes into the back line.
Reroll.
No, 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 no. I want to upgrade this. I'm just contemplating on which version. And the problem is I'm not sure how good this is. Because I don't know if we lose the ability that the effect spreads on death if we use anything. This is what I'm wondering about this too, because debuff spreads to nearby enemy when it expires. The original is when the enemy dies, which is why it spreads so great. And this gets 31 chains, which is almost double. This has 7 projectiles with each appears of 9, so we lose the chain, which is definite damage. But you get to hit up to 63 different enemies with it. But I think when it expires is the better option. Our skills fire quite often. That doesn't make any difference anymore. Lightning multiplayer, yes please. Yeah, physical damage as final upgrade. Except for Gemini, we have upgraded everything to the max, I think. Final stage. One chain lightning and half of the screen on that side was gone. Brrrts. Yeah, so if you want to buy this game, get chain lightning or splitting and contagious spread. Upgraded or not doesn't matter too much. But those two are the absolute carries of this game. At least for the lower difficulties. On higher it might change dramatically. But at the moment we have a literal full screen clear. Uh-oh, do we have to move? Oh, that was close. I'm really curious how much damage the knives did. Because it feels like they don't do much except for very, very close enemies. Oh, I have to move. Boo. Uh-oh. Ability haste. Doesn't matter, it's the last round. ability haste. Ability haste. Even more ability haste. Lightning damage multiplier. And this is what I don't understand. This is the final round. After this, there comes nothing. Why would you spawn for the player so much XP when the player can't even use it anymore? You get so fucking much damage, levels, which makes absolutely no sense at all. Do we have any skill that managed to go under 1 second? No, sad. Also, why a reward chest? All you get from that is XP, and you can't use XP anymore. That makes no sense. See? This is so stupid. Okay. This did much more than I thought. Probably because of the last level and the towers. Because the last level we were surrounded with enough enemies so all over 1000 blades could hit. That this went down so drastically is a surprise to me. But that this is on top was clear. And yeah. And Spark only went a bit higher because of the massive chain from the evolution. Oh, very hard plus. We need to do a higher difficulty. Does the game explain anywhere? Nope. Oh, that's not the wiki? That's their website.
Hey Leute, how is the CHE is a ball?
It's said that they do not explain you in-game what exactly shock does. It tells you in one tooltip. It told me it lowers
Who's good?
it lowers enemy resistances, but not by how much. So the 50% more doesn't help you. Okay, but I would say let's do a small food break. And which game? I have 2 more I want to try, and I want to try at least 1 more. But we definitely will come back to this. So see you in a few minutes. Be nice and don't run away.
LOL. Was thing about the CHE is a ball all the time?
Hey! Stop throwing shit at me. I'm trying to make food.
Who tight?
If you wanna be nice, turn on the lights. Thank you. Hey!
No, I don't know what range flavor is.
Igis are mixture from different spices.
Just Google Hidden Valley Ranch seasoning powder.
It is wide, interesting.
Okay, I'm back. I've got food. Nom 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 nom. Nom nom nom. Let's see. Who pinged us?
Tried buttermilk sound funny. But all in one sounds tasty.
Ah! Mm.
And what's your Abendbrot, Akuma?
Frankfurt.
What? Mampf.
Mm. Almost done. Oh, wow.
What language are you talking?
Ooh, wow. Oops.
Nam language.
Yeah. 577. Quadrupled the damage. Holy shit. Okay. What's physical damage? Hmm. Operation. Hey, what's my item? What do you mean invalid item? Okay, well. 2 second. Nani? Hey! Hey, where's my... Why didn't this upgrade the damage? I'm confused. Okay. Then let's switch games. Did you... Oh, could you please stop breaking this? Oh, no, okay, it was just... Oh, okay. Okay, I didn't say anything. I thought you on purpose broke the timer again. Hey! Arms of God. But... No! Hey! Be nice for once. Game capture. Arms of God. Arms of God and pull down. This game is in early access. It feels like there's a small delay. Let's play standard.
It is time. The weapon is ready. Templar, fulfill your sacred duty. Rebuild our order and stop the apocalypse.
Okay. You cannot receive permanent blessings while the cathedral remains in the hands of the damned. This sacred place must be reclaimed and purified. What's this? Oh, credits. Why would you make the credits option look like a party option? Okay. Okay, let's crusade. Mercy, Nightmare, Inferno. Okay, that's the difficulties. Includes a tutorial, start with Mother's Blessing, consecrated armament, and defy death. Mother's Blessing. Mother's light rises within you, uplifting every part of her being. Okay. Consecrated armament. Before the first blow is struck, thy armament is made ready, and it entereth the battle with greater strength. Okay. Defy death. A mortal blow shall not claim thee. Once each wave you shall endure the stroke, and for a brief moment no harm shall touch thee. This is the only skill I understand. What the fuck are those two? Something stronger and... what's this? Okay, there are 10 chars to unlock. Okay, he has a dodge. Main weapons start with upgrade Wrath Amplifier. Each skill use increases weapon damage until the end of the wave. Choose main weapon. Melee weapon? Machine gun? Sort of shotgun? A sort of shotgun that deals holy damage is funny. Oh, let's try the standard sword. Move your character and use an active skill during which you're invulnerable. Attacks are triggered automatically when enemies come within range of the weapon. Bro, let an AI write this, because this is not use an active skill, this is use your dodge. Like, you're invulnerable while you...
WTF is safe soundtrack ETS Hawking.
Yeah, the soundtrack sounds nice in the beginning. We'll see. Purchase. Sacrifice collected souls to purchase weapon upgrades, global character upgrades, and new weapons. You can hold up to 5 weapons at a time. Purchase one of the available ones. Magnum? Let's take the shotgun. Oh, I need to sneeze, but it won't come out. Each weapon can be attached to another weapon or added to a new arm. Add this to a new arm. You can switch to missions category while using... Okay, let's just start. Unlock the crew's invocation to access character leveling and holy cross abilities.
Look in the sun.
If you remove the clouds, but that doesn't work for me, honestly.
Oh,
Collect soul represented by glowing orbs. Any souls left behind will be consumed by the crux. What does that mean? Does that just mean you don't get them, or you get them in the end?
Ober hier etwas Sunny Entreni Atisame Moment today.
The translation or text generation of this game is horrible. Is there anything else? Health regeneration
But the
activates
soundtrack
after
still
a
off.
few seconds after the last hit received. It very depends on the characteristics. I highly dislike that I do not know if the souls are getting collected in the end or not. Because the texts are definitely written by an AI. I have worked enough with the AI to see this. And it's written horribly. All statistics that have a global impact on a character and all weapons. No human would write it like that. Blessings modify character stats and globally affect all weapons. Purchase one of them. In range, rarity find. Pickup range, electricity damage. We don't have electricity damage, so we take this. Refresh the available options to find new weapon. Oh, we can buy a shotgun or shotgun. We can buy what we have or... Yes. Let's buy a second sword. Ah, here it's speed and rarity find. Enhance individual weapons by adding special. Okay, I was at 139. I'm now at 138. So the number in-game is rounded up, while this is rounded down. And you definitely do not get the points that you cannot pick up, which double sucks because the round is instantly over when you kill the last needed enemy. This is bullshit. So this decreases electricity damage. But when I don't have electricity damage, it shouldn't affect it at all. So I should just get 39 range on my shotgun, right? Instead of 750, we should go up. Okay, the game does not include these into the values up there. Okay. Yeah. Wow. Nice. So I can't even tell if that was a good one or not. Fire damage. Let's attach this here. Okay, that gets... So... Wait, when this upgrade is being influenced here with all the other stuff, range reduction is in there, the extra damage is in there. Does that mean this has no influence into this, but I can still put it on there? Wait, huh? Yeah, this has no impact. Why does this not have impact on this? Why can I attach it to this when it doesn't do anything? Because this was added. The range loss is in there. We were at 750, now we are at 702. But this with 40% increased range? No. This is bullshit. So the rounds only are for like a few kills. And then you have to also do kills next to that thing. This makes no sense at all. You need to collect shit and stuff while still collecting your XP, which gets deleted if you kill when you kill the last enemy. See, all that stuff gets taken away from me. And I don't have the time to collect the XP because I have to do all those side thingies. This sucks ass. Do we have crit chance on this? 19%.
Next game then?
Not yet. I wanna give this a chance. I wanna see if when we go to later tiers if we have more time. If it's properly balanced around the fact that the player has to do all that shit and doesn't have the time to collect all those experience. If it's balanced around that, then it might be okay. Combined weapons. Weapons can be combined by inserting them into another. Upon merging, the combined weapon is lost and some of its stats will not be transferred. Okay. So here we are not going for kills but for time, or how do I have to understand this? Okay, here we only had one side mission. It seems. So we can concentrate on picking up shit. Wait, there's a chest. I gotta check out where the death comes from. Weapon merging. Buy a weapon and merge it with another weapon of the same type to upgrade it to a higher tier. Merging weapon is the key to discovering powerful builds. Each discovered weapon merge is automatically added to the codex. Experiment with different combinations to unlock stronger weapons. Okay, we will do so. I want to know where the dev comes from. Homepage. Website. About. "20 years of experience. Seeing this, I doubt that." Where's bro from? Let's see. Previous products and projects and collabs. Spectre, The Beast Inside, Medium, Book of Demons, War Dogs. I have never heard of any of these. Become an investor. Ah, there we go. He's from Poland. If he would have been Chinese or something that's not Western adjacent, I would have understood the weird wording, but he should know. Huh. Okay, let's combine the Ember Sword with the Ember Sword. Ah, Inferno Blade? Inferno Blade? Okay, so that's at least one good thing. You can, instead of instantly buying, you can check. Okay. Let's turn this into an Inferno Blade. That gives it 50% more damage. Attack speed stays the same, crit stays the same. Range goes up very slightly. And it gets 2 projectiles, whatever it means. 150% damage to big enemies. Skills. Each skill uses. Oh, okay, that's the. Okay. Refresh. Oh, Inferno Blade. Turns this into a Hell Blade. Okay. Searching Fire. Ah, too expensive. But I guess with this we can lock this. But honestly, I don't care. Let's see. Let's see what the double upgraded sword does. It definitely does damage. My controls are inverted now. Is it because of this thing? Yes, it was because of that. Okay, that was for corrupted shards. X speed, okay. The well cannot be used. If they would give you, like every other game does, a few seconds to collect at least some XP afterwards, I wouldn't be less. I would be less mad, not wouldn't be. This is. What does converted mean? Okay, this the. So the upgrades do nothing unless it's the same weapon? Chance for a hit to explode should be not of interest. Does this affect the shotgun? It does. Okay, the game does not count your crit chance into your DPS. Okay, that's good to know. +3 projectiles. Wait. Okay, the extra projectiles are being counted. Okay, good. This is a blessing. Increased range for everything and all holy weapons. Okay, then. Okay. This I wish they would have made this preview for blessings too. Like when you have this, you can check what it exactly does in numbers. And since this is in a percentage, I would like if they would give you the same preview and the ability to not take it if it doesn't fit well. Extended arm. Almost 50% range. Does this work with here? Yes, that works. Lifesteal. This has no crit anyway, so let's add this here because that seems to do actual damage. Banners, chest, and Sermon. Where are the banners? Here? Okay, 1,000 enemies. Okay, nice. Okay, global fire damage. Armor. Yeah, armor. Okay, it does not tell you how much armor does. Let's take this. Does it now tell me armor? 16%. Okay, that's quite some. Let's see. Still Hellblade, still Sword of, still Holy Spear, still Ember Sword.
I hate to leave, but will come back later.
See ya. Okay, so there are weapons that are not the same that can be combined. Let's check the grenade launcher. That does also fire damage. 1 projectile. Rarity find, but 8% less crit. That would add stagger. Exactly does rarity find. Increase the chance of finding higher tier items. Is this only for here or also in stages? For example, to find higher valuable XP bars thingies. Ah. Wait, that's much better. Okay, good. Okay, shrine, summons, and chest. Ah, did I get the yeah, I think I got the chest last round. Okay, now where you have more time in a later level, the side quests you have, the side things you have to do are okay. Because you actually have time to collect shit afterwards. So it's only the first few stages where it's bullshit. Okay, higher attack speed. Dodge, I think we are... No, we are 0. Speed was 10%. Now let's take some dodge. +1 projectile. This has no lifesteal, so this shouldn't affect, or would that mean that you lose 1% HP of what you hit, which would be hyper stupid. Okay, upgrade this to a lance. This has no explosion radius. 20%, nah, not worth it. Yes, please. Hmm. This probably does nothing. The big question is, can you like slap unlimited weapons on something to make it stronger and stronger? And I would like if they show here directly on the numbers, plus or minus something. Range goes up minimal. Would rise the stagger, but I don't think that it's actually that worth. Critical hits cause heavy stagger. We barely have crit at all. So that won't do it for us. Oh, that was global. Okay, even better. Let's get more rarity find. Let's see. Didn't it show me 3 things as quest? Wait, here. Purpose and resource? I think we did two things? There should be one more thing I can E on. But I can't find anything. The extra projectile on the grenade launcher seems to be a good idea. At least I see more enemies being on fire. And I think we didn't got hit this round. This on a shotgun might be a smart idea. Or even on a grenade launcher. For that I would like to see how well each weapon performed so far. Let's put it on here. HP steal on this. Let's put HP steal on the shotgun too. That was a global one. two thingies in this map. Here's the first one. Depending on the meta progression, this game could grow interesting. Where's the second thing? I have to pick. Ah, there. The HP steal was really good idea. As you can see, I don't take like 5 seconds for the auto refresh to heal. It almost instantly goes completely back up. Global 6% crit. We are back to 1% on that. 25% here. Okay. Am I stupid or are we not getting any weapons anymore? 4% dodge. Ah, here, machine gun. Let's see, what... Ah! What gun would turn into a wind blast? Which does... 21? More crit? Much more range. It's a resource on a critical hit, but what resource? We don't have resources in this game. At least not in terms of mana or stuff. Let's see if this is a mistake. 85? 112, okay. Oh wait, I only noticed now. If you add a weapon, it actually gets added as an upgrade, so it's not a free upgrade. Ah, okay. I didn't notice. Okay, more armor. More resources, whatever. Do they mean, wait, do they mean you get 0.1 XP on a critical hit? Oh wait, what's here? Inferno Core. Changes weapons elemental to fire damage. Holy Damage 24. Here Holy, 34 Holy Damage. The question is now, does it still take the old damage type for damage calculations? We would gain slight damage increase, but not enough that it would warrant a whole slot. The lance has high crit chance. Let's add heavy stagger on it. Hey, Bondroot.
So.
Playing some new games. Okay. Shrine, summon, and chest. Let's see. I see the shrine to the left of us.
Nearer you go.
What's up? Okay, we had all three thingies on one space. That means we can concentrate on purely generating orbs. Oh, we probably killed a new type of enemy. Okay. Magnum, Hellblade, Twin Blast, Lamp. Does nothing. Could get global HP still. Oh, we even have one already. I think one is enough. Refresh. Health value is locked at 80. What does that mean? For me, that would mean that my health cannot be higher or lower than 80, which means I would be immortal because the value is always 80. Or does that mean that even if I have 10 billion negative max HP stuff, that it's still at 80? I guess they mean max value, but I wanna see this. Okay, refresh. Projectile, but we lose crit chance. Speed is currently okay. 200 explosion radius and explosion chance. Would this give us 2? Wait, how did this make no damage last wave, but 54 kills? What? Oh, and I said I would like to know how well a weapon performed. I can see this. I'm an idiot. This means we get 2 explosions out of this. With a 30% chance, then this means we have more from the second explosion than we get from the crit we lose. %. Ah, that's a weapon upgrade. But 31% damage lost. Okay, let's put this on there. Refresh. Higher damage, crit chance, range. Many good things and only one downside, which is pierce. This weapon has no pierce, so we get more damage. We get crit back, we get range. Okay. Bounce. That would be valid for this. We would lose some HP still. But this means that the projectiles bounce. That would, yeah, I just want to say that would like double our damage. Okay, let's see. One chest, one blood thing, sacrifice, whatever. Ah, here it is. Okay. This is on every crit. That would be great for a high crit weapon. Freeze chance. Do you need to have cold damage for this to work? If not, we'll see. Does this work on fire damage? If yes, that would be insane. Okay, wait. We cannot have more than... we cannot have any other value than 80. So extra health does nothing. Rarity, fine. Give me that. Wow, 32 HP. Less delay, but less HP still, which makes it irrelevant, especially also on top less dodge. More armor, we are at 14, goes up to 18. Does the ratatatat do anything? Nope, nope, nope. Flare cannon, Obelay, Twin Blast, Lance, Inferno Detonator, nope. Yeah, we don't care about electric damage. We have no weapon that has electric damage. Oh, weapon type laser. Bounces on a critical hit. Is this even valid for... this? Wait, didn't I give this bounce? Or did I... Ah no, I gave the shotgun the bounce. This might be actually a good idea for this, because every third hit is a crit, which then creates a bounce. A bit loss of range is not that bad. Critical causes heavy stagger, so add this there. Let's keep this. Fuck, I didn't check what we need to do. Fuck. Golden chest. Oh. 4 banners. Okay, this is getting XP. I think the build is okay so far. Some of the bounces are very visible. Okay, does this as much as I thought? No! Wow. Because this is fire damage bonus. That's all? Wait. No, that is good. I checked the DPS. We would get 12 damage. Good choice. Change weapon type to airstrike? What the fuck? Okay, now we're getting into trouble finding... Wait, that's a blessing. More fire damage? Yes, please. Global crit chance, good for stuff like this. Back for speed. There we could get it even back. And I haven't seen freezes happening unless I didn't see it properly. Faster XP rate, less delay. Original was, I think, 4 seconds or something, so it's already good. Each skill use increases weapon critical chance. I would like to have this on bounce on crit. But we can still use this on the lance, which has a 50% crit chance. Okay, 3 thingies. Final... No, second to last. More damage, nice. Did we activate everything? I didn't count. That seems so. I can't see anything else. Okay, we don't care about electric damage. Don't think that this makes anything right now. Less armor, less dodge, more HP, steal, and damage. Honestly, I think that gives us more than a dodge now, because we have a shit ton of damage. Hey. Please? It's unlimited pierce. Even less delay. Okay, final round. Whoa. Okay, more damage, resources, and what's the last? There. True aim. Honestly, I think with the damage we do, we could base tank him. Even if we get hit, our life is almost instantly full the moment we hit something. how that hurt, whatever that was. The problem is that shit does hit you. You are unable to evade everything. So you are enforced to have lifesteal at some point. New revelations. Ah, so I need to do this to unlock upgrades. Ah, okay, okay. That's what's meant with revelations. We got resources. Almost 4k demons. 250,000 damage. But we didn't die once for our first run. I think that's okay. This is the cathedral, the Templar sub. From now on you can start rebuilding new structures that offer various types of upgrades. Start by rebuilding the statue, which grants permanent passive enhancement to a character. That costs vows. Statue of the Revered Mother rises before the cathedral gates, carved from stone and steel. A silent sentinel of faith. Her gaze is lifeless, yet in her presence I feel the weight of an oath that cannot be broken. At her feet, the Templar gains passive powers that strengthen body and spirit. This is no gift, but a reminder that every fragment of strength carries a price. Each building offers different type of upgrade. Unlock the Crook's invocation to harness the power of the cross during combat. The Lord hath opened his armory and hath brought forth weapons. Why can't the game just tell me what this does? Why do you have to use this stupid ass... Oh wait, unlocks Crux ability. Ah, okay. That's the red text. Okay, okay, okay. Start each crusade with plus 10 swords. Why would I care about 10 swords? Even a refresh costs like 50? 5 health points, 4 damage, attack speed, crit chance. And if this blocks... If this blocks an upgrade slot, some of them are bad. Oh, that is big. Can we afford that? We could. Okay. I dislike that the game doesn't tell you exactly what shit does in a proper way. I mean, yeah, this is something for weapons. Arsenal is weapons for me too. Normally I would think, hey, this is weapon, this is armor, but we don't have armors. So I can't tell what arsenal changes could be. No idea for that. No idea. No idea. Oh, let's... Yeah, why can't...
switched games already.
No. I wish this text would be readable before you unlock them, so you know what you're about to unlock. At the gunsmith you can unlock new weapons. Okay. Okay. Okay, this game is a big grind. But when we think about it, we got 2 buildings from our first run that we could unlock. We could unlock 2 quite strong thingies, so it might be not bad. Okay, so you need to complete the whole thing. Okay. Oh. Okay, he's fully on holy damage. The game turned out to be better than I thought in the beginning. The problem of the game in the first few rounds was that the round only lasted for 10 seconds or stuff, and that's just bullshit because you have no time to do anything. But after round 5 or 6 it started to go in a direction where you actually can have fun because you had time to do the side stuff and you had time to actually concentrate on killing enemies and collecting experience or currency or whatever that is. So this is better than I thought, but I wanna switch anyways. But we might come back to this. The third game I wanna try today is Terratech Legion. And you will never guess what kind of game that is. If the game would load, it would be even funnier. There we go. Terra Legion. Specific window. Terratech. Terratech Legion. Okay, let's see. Play. Michaela. Rerolls. Gun boost. And something we can't use yet. Destroy the boss. Reach level 12. Complete 2 base encounters with Jing, Pierre in a single run. Wait, what's this? Okay, this raises health. Ah, you have to hold shift to know what something is. A compact 2-wide plow that boosts impact damage and adds a modest increase to overall health. Small but effective for ramming and deflecting obstacles. A small energy weapon with fairly high damage. A slightly higher rate of fire than NG coil blaster. Oh! And a narrow forward-facing firing arc. A small energy projectile weapon with fairly high damage, a lower fire rate, a lower rate of fire, and 360 firing arc. So why would I take this over this? It shoots a bit faster, but only in a cone. This shoots everywhere. Wait. Wait, you can... You can just... Eh? Ah. You can build your own car. Okay. Ah, if something is in the way, it cannot. Okay. It. Okay. Okay, that has only a 60-degree firing arc, so I need a weapon on both sides then properly. Or I turn Ups. Nee, nicht du. Oh. Or I put this here, or shooting shit on the back. Wait, you can even change your tires and cup? Okay. You can... Okay. That is interesting. LOL. Okay, this is sick. Okay, this is... Okay, but when I put this here, this weapon cannot shoot behind, so I can do this like this. And now I can even put this back here. Does this even work? Let's see. It does. Okay, that's fucking interesting. Okay, what's this? Okay, this is health. We have enough. The controls are a bit weird. A heavy-duty modifier that greatly boosts health and knockback with minor reduction to boost power. A high-efficiency cooling unit that rapidly recharges booster systems. A volatile high-octane fuel injector that supercharges booster output for dangerously powerful bursts. Okay, so I can... Oh wait, we got more? Do we even have explosion damage? I don't think so. Wait, even more? Oh, different wheels. Okay. Wait, how much stuff do we get? Okay. This game is fucking interesting. Holy shit. I can give my car even more wheels? Okay. Okay, this is okay. More boost power. Just slap it here. Boost charge. Slap this here. Wait, how do we get there? Oh. I see. The level ups are a bit heavy because you have to not only choose your upgrades but also build them to something. Energy damage. Okay, this is okay. Okay. Energy. Explosive and ballistic. Wow. Okay, so this does energy improvement. Big block building. Let's slap this on the back side. And put this here for more energy damage. And this is boosted. Oh shit, oh shit. Bro, we don't do any damage on that boss. Ow. Boost power, boost recharge. Yes, please. Continue. But I wonder, does it make sense to like destroy stuff, just standing stuff? Like those crates? Does this make any sense? Also, are we even supposed to kill that giant thing for now? I think we are a tiny bit dead. If I had to guess. I don't think that we get any XP because we cannot collect shit. Because if we stand still, we will die. Oh shit. That was mean. We're almost at the thingy. Okay. Oh lol, that was even an achievement. Okay. The first defeat. Wow, thank you. Blockpedia. Okay, that's the stuff we unlocked. This game is interesting. So you're... Oh wait. Ah, I just wanted to say, so you're actually to finish or beat the boss without any upgrades? Okay. Enemies drop more scrap. Thanks for finding rare shit. Auto repair, that is definitely something we need. Max speed. Oh, revive. Okay, so I would guess that pickup radius is one of the most important because the rest is just supportive. I mean, sure, 20% boost recovery and 10% max speed is nice. But since we have to run away a lot, being able to pick up shit that dies, that drops from dying behind you is very, very fucking valuable. Why does this still highlight upgrades? We cannot afford any. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, this is for ramming shit. A mine layer, yes, please. Oh fuck. 1 second. Okay. Sorry. So how does... Okay, that is just a status block, not one I have to set to make enemies hit the block. Okay. What is the... Ah, that's a block. Boost power and duration. Ballistic. That is a ballistic weapon. Right? Right. Okay, more ballistic. Okay, that also only shoots in front of us. Bro. I mean, it's nice that shit spawns next to you, but I'm unable to explore because every 2 seconds the pickup spawns next to me. General damage up, okay. Okay, that shoots there, that boosts there, that gives us a general damage boost, and continue. Now we have weapons in front and behind us. For example, now I got this explosive ammo. Is this temporary or is this a permanent? Okay, it's temporary. It even has this annoying sound. Yes, repair, please. Oh, why would I do this? I would not get 3 items anymore, but only 1. And if I don't want this one single item, I can reroll. Wow. Wow. Wheel to wheel. And another wheel. Fuck you. Weapon upgrade. 200. Yeah, let's upgrade the strongest weapon. Put wheels here, put this there. This little overloaded cube. Okay, does the thing mean there's a reroll lying around here? At least I guess it's a reroll. Okay, I guess this will spawn a boss again. This is nice. Oh shit. whatever that is, that looked important. Okay, what do we have? More health, yes please. Upgrade, upgrade this. And this there. What's this? Wildcard crate. Okay, that thing shoots just plain straight. Okay, let's see if we can reach the other station, because I think one of the main goals is to do, or to reach, two of those big thingies that are marked on the map. Ow, 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 ow. Damage up. Nice. Dangerous enemy approaching, which is fine. We at least managed to... Oh, are you serious? I'm not allowed to... Ah, fuck! But at least now, if I wouldn't be like that fucking stupid, we can at least beat this one. Ow! Ja, 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 lass mich da mal wieder rein. Let's fucking go. First boss down. But super horribly? Pickup range? Black XL? Rocket launcher? Holy shit, that thing is ginormous. Wait. We need to rebuild. Wait, let's put this away. Wait, how do we do this? This was a health block. We can use this later. Okay, wait. This is a single block. This is a quad block. Okay. Black gun XL. Hey, be nice. Okay. This is our new revised car.
Back again.
Welcome back. Okay, so does this count as having done 2 mission thingies? A second mine laser or a blaster? I feel like the blaster might be a smarter idea. Also, let's put it here. Then we have some damage that goes to the side. Or first wave or damage all around us. Shit. Oh, fuck you. Yo! Invasion from all around us. Damn, for this game you need brains to build all that shit. Okay, that did not count as 2 base encounters. We probably would have either had to kill that boss that came out of the second or the
Breeding is a new tits.
or the new or the invasion that was on the third one. We unlocked 20 more blocks. But hey, for a second run, the mine layer actually did really well. I thought it was a complete waste, but it actually did damage. Now the autogun is bullshit. This was this. I mean, for that it was only a minute on there, it was okay. Now, this was a bit of a letdown, but we got this quite late, I think. Okay, here you have just a plain view of the car. This is definitely an interesting concept. Yeah, we can't click any of these. Let's see. Video. New stuff. Okay. How much money did we get? Okay, not too much. So grinding the upgrades in this game is work. Okay, but we will continue this another time. Okay, I would say let's raid out for today. Join the Discord if you haven't already. Always a good idea. And we will do a raid to a friend that has birthday today, so our raid message today is happy birthday, Slime Buddy. Be nice to him. Next stream is very likely on Sunday as usual. And yeah, thanks for tuning in. Thanks for the subs.
Wer?
Thanks for spending time with me.
Never mind.
And yeah, see you next time. Have a great one. Bye bye.